この匂いくっさ。
これは。
いや、似ているが少し違う。な。
It's made by those who are dead. If the dead keep it that way. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, here we go, man. Technology. Disgusting technology. Is this why people think this is amazing? A shocking turn of events where we're actually not in the past, but the far-flung future. For all I know, it's just gonna be some fucking place that's transplanted in. Are they gonna explain magic as like science fiction now? Yeah, who knows what they're gonna fucking pull. I'm sure it'll be triple A key now. Her little cutesy chibi face and giant tits really sell the seriousness.
収まったようですね。
消えたか。
来てはダメ。カミュ。何ですから。
なんと言われようと。先へです。何それに。
そういうこと。あの子は私たち。ガルラ。さて、話が決まったとこで、そろそろ別のお客様がおいでになる頃ではなく。
Bouncy, 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 boys. That'd be a time to animate those, but not animate their actual fucking like idle animations well. Look at the loop. You can just see the loop on Karu's fucking shit right now. Just reset every time. Right when it reaches the full left side, it just like jumps fucking like 10 pixels to the right. There's an Uta fucking Muso, dude. Is it like made by Koei Tecmo or is it like... They just make it themselves. Same does.
死ぬこともならず、未来へお気をつけください。彼らは生きているものを見境なく食らいます。
先へ行くにはこの扉を行くぞ。
There's just more every time we pan over them. Now there's even more. This Hakuolo has to make it. Oh, we get everybody, man. Everybody's here, dude. Cool. She's fuck move every turn, man. These had a lot of time on them. You gotta do most of them. Like, if you could just move people at will, I could make a lot more interesting, like, move choices, man, you know? I could do more cool shit. I was wondering why he got so much damage off of this. He's not that strong. Can't move and do that one. Can't even kill this dude with that, man. Better off just fucking attacking these ones, man. Really, she's probably better off just attacking straight up, but whatever. I almost just want to run him straight there, man. Yeah, just like, fuck it. This song's so bad and they use it so much. Fuck. This is the most repetitive bullshit. Boom, 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 boom. Meow, 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 meow. Shit fucking over and over again. Fucking hell. Got it. Very intense. Seeing them. Massive damage. Boom. Did he like level up? Oh. We're pretty much gonna have to kill everybody anyways at this point. I mean, they can't. I mean, we could maybe just like run him in and just skip everybody else's turn. But, like, I'm still gonna have to just run by anyways. Like, we're getting close enough, it just doesn't really matter. Like, every fucking turn I'm essentially like in range just to fight somebody. Like, I might as well just fucking do it. This bitch is actually gonna live. Thought she'd be able to kill it, but I didn't realize he was fucking had resistance here. He's just gonna go for that anyways. Oh, you can't get by. Right. That's weird. Dead. I guess I'm doing the full attack anyway, so I was gonna cut one off, but he's fucking gone, so. Maybe this doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna heal her and walk away. As long as I don't have to waste any extra move turns, it's pretty harmless. I'll use it just for some XP, man. Go for it anyways. Dude, I might as well. He'll get hit, but who gives a fuck? It's not like he's gonna fucking die, man. Ivan's back into defense, man. And that's like the kind of shit we're getting. Worth the turn, man, to get the little XP it's gonna give. I think XP is like based off of like the fucking amount of damage you do to their total health half the time. So if you barely do anything, you're not getting shit for XP. So it makes the strong people just stronger essentially. And the weak don't really get affected. I don't really make the weak weaker, but it doesn't make them. I guess in the long run it might, if this was like a really super heavy game. I haven't moved everybody up actually. I was gonna put some behind me. There's probably gonna be like another phase or some shit, but maybe there won't be. If there is, maybe I'd rather just everybody be near the end. Awesome fucking mission, dude. Very cool.
扉なんですかこれ。ここはそれがしに。
What is she hoping to do? Just cut it open? Okay.
ダメです。
よっしゃ、俺に任せてみな。
I'm really gonna just take turns here. They couldn't even give this an animation, they're just hiding it. Nice. Which I mean I'd prefer because it looks cheesy as fuck usually, but not even consistent. They've done that a few times now. They could have had him grabbing it like the fucking Hakuola bullshit.
やめておきますわ。無駄なことはしませんの。ウルトリ殿。いえ、残念ですが。私もここへ。
Just gonna walk near and that's gonna.
どうした?
Oh.
髪飾りが。
Hairpin.
これは。何? ベルルの髪。
You mean your fucking ring? Is that really a hairpin? Nice. 5 FPS there. I guess she just has mysterious knowledge because of her station. Maybe this is like, there's some kind of prophecy going on where Diobrandes takes the Black Angel to Alcatraz or whatever this is, and we don't know what happens there, but that's just supposed to be what happens. I mean, you really just have to like try to make shit up. You just have to assume that because she's important, she knows important things. did he just run in here?
ここにも潜んでいたか。
We're gonna have the fight yourself scene. And we're just straight to the fight. Really gotta draw this out, huh? Defeat all enemies. At least we get to use every unit. I'm just gonna go apeshit, dude. We'll see what fucking happens, man. Just send everybody in full fucking throttle, dude. We should probably just save this. It's like super overkill. They're really all pretty fucking weak. Resuscitation, man. Yeah, I take that one, man. Fucking Dorion, dude. Like how you can just poke around and see which one's gonna give you a crit sometimes. I don't know if I've seen this one. There's my own fucking super attack boy, super nat killer. There's your fucking Chuny. Live Chuny streamer. Did I even kill him? Is there another one? I might not have killed him. I must have just like a little black piece of dust on my hand. Really, I'd like to give Zeal to somebody. Like, we could heal them, but is it really like necessary? Even though that's a really juicy point for a heal, Zeal carries into the next fight. I'd like to get back what we've spent. Mitsuyotsu. Okay.
あの声。死ぬこともできず、
なぜ
正常。ああ、そうだな。
兄者、な
I
んか
just
覇
set
気
up
がない
camp.
な。
It's been like 20
どうかし
minutes.
たのか。
いや、そのことはお前たちに任せる。
ああ。
Nothing's wrong. It's just obviously very wrong. Dojin book. Damn, this shit's so meta, boys. What a twist, dude. We're like disconnected to reality, guys. It's crazy. That's really fucking crazy. Mind-boggling. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind this kind of thing for sure. I don't have any expectations on them. Or any, faith that they'll do anything cool with it other than just have it be some fucking quick twist. Like, obviously our dude got shot with a gun a while back, but other than that, I mean, I'm assuming he was just from a very long time ago and we're just doing the time machine plot, pretty much. Everything goes back to almost like, caveman levels of shit. It could be something more silly. The CEO of Cookie Industries. Iceman. Hot cold man. Iceman, dude. Where's Maverick? Tom Cruise. Fucking Iceman. It's Kojimbo, right? This one. Good morning. Iceman has come too. There you go. That's what it was. Number 3510.
そんなにじっと用事？
そうですか。
ごきげんよう。さて。
いえ。
そうか。いやいや、別に君どうも。学者と、ところで3510を逆に迷惑
なんて。しかし
それは仕方のないことだ。
嫌な気ま
気に食わないかもしれないが目をつむってくれ。まあ
Artificial
納得で
sound.
きない気持ち。そうだ。よかったら私がその名を呼ぶことはできないが、君がそういう
名前
では私はこれで。
名前ねえ、どんな名前がいい？名前なんか。
この名前。
そうか、そうだ。
うん。
名前と番号が同じ。そうだな。35。ダメだな。みこと。
みこと。
そうだ。
みこと。
ダメか。
そんなとても嬉しいです。
みこと。
Ring that fucking bell one more time, dude. Blow my fucking time! God!
誰だ？
Oh, music. Real music. Yeah. Yeah, this one's actually halfway decent. I was like, oh, are we moving into actual Kino Bell? Revitalize me, dude.
変だ。誰かの声がしたと思った。誰だ？姿を見せろ。この声。自分を呼ぶのは。名前？自分にも名前をつけろ。
Definitely gives it more of a future-y kind of mystery vibe. You kind of wonder,
番号の名前ということは。
kind of feel
しかし、
definitely more effective than that other song.
名前をせめて姿を見せるべきじゃないのか。動く声からして女性みたいだ。
Yeah, this, if you just took this right here, this music, and some of this dialogue, and just like you show this to me, and you're like, hey, this is Utawarerumuno, and but this could be pretty good. It's got nice art, and tunes seem kind of cool. It's got some technology shit going on in a feudal Japan setting. Wow.
63よし、ムーミンに決定だ。我ながらナイスなネーミングだな。いだだだだだ。じゃあ6
Hello, Iceman.
いだだだだだ。むつみがいいのか。そうだな。確かに悪くない名前だ。なんだこのノイズ音。この声。まさか。
ありがとう。
いや、何かあったのか。
いや、
そうかね。
ありがとうか。
I didn't even catch exactly what happened there. Didn't he just name her Makoto
みこと。
2 seconds ago? Oh, it was another one, okay. Okay, I'm kind of like getting tired. I didn't really catch that little bit.
役目とはいえ。
そんなことない
I
で
was
す。
too distracted by the fucking okay music.
それに
なんだそりゃ。
なんだか
そうか。遊べと言われてもな。相手がそばにいなくても。しりとり？もう何度もやっただ。オセロや将棋。
そろそろ。
というわけだ。
はい。
いや、なんでもない。いや、いい加減にしろ、むつみ。そんな。泣くな。遊ぶネタも。ああ、絶対だ。父様。
3510。
すみません。
一つ聞いていいですか。
どこでそれを。
自分のことを父さん。
忘れたまえ。知ってはならないこともある。納得いかないだろうな。
忘れろとはどういう意味だ。何も言ってはくれないのか。
ここにか。
むつみ。
すぐにここから逃げなさい。先ほどの議会で君の再凍結が明朝定期診断と偽り君は凍結される。
なんだそれは。
一通りのデータ収集はしたが、その先の研究はまだ時間がかかると判断され。
サンプル。まるで人を。まさか氷に閉じ込められていた自分を蘇生させた。
So he was an archaeologist, and then he got ice essentially because of his pack thing, and now they're testing him. Is that what's going on? As I'm gathering, I'm kind of like fucking half here, half the time. That's what I gathered. Okay, yeah, that's what it seemed like. I guess that was fine. Wondered how much we got left though. 'Cause I'm not for. Yeah, I don't get it. He's like obviously like taking a massive risk, and I mean, he's probably not. It's not even a risk. He's probably just gonna get fucked for it.
それを
He's obviously trying to atone a bit.
これからしばらくの間、すべて同時に廃棄処分が決まっていたデコイを事情に出てしまえば、
なぜ今になって助けようとする。
疲れたのだよ。人間の足を作るというのがどれだけ神の真似を通し。
Subspecies.
人間ではないと心の
So are they just going with all of these like different races on the planet right now, or just created by humans? Like the different like, we're gonna make subspecies. They're just humans with different ears, and some of them have tails, and they sometimes can do magic and other shit.
だから
You know what this fan reminds me of? You know.
それならよかったんだね。
怖い。
それまではあんなに苦痛と感じていたというのは
Just this little bit seems awfully familiar.
そしていつかそれがたまらなく怖いんだよ。
だがあんたはどうなる。そんなことをしたのがバレたら。
私の
At least that was a relatively minor part. I guess it wasn't minor, but it wasn't the
一
biggest
緒に
thing.
逃げないのか。
地上だ。
The surface.
地上の環境には耐えられない。
So the world's fucked.
映像だけで、だが君にとって皮肉な
The bacteria.
故郷である大地をすでに私たちの肉体はお笑いだよ。ドブを知っているかい。あの変な服を着たようなあれ、もしかしたらはるか太古にも同じようなことが起き、それにだから一瞬がいい。その代わりと言ってはなんだが、
なんです。
一緒に
博士。
その子は君によく懐いている。
ね。
お別れだ、35105。
でも。
ミコトか。
Is Mushima the best character in the game, dude?
つけてもらったな。
He's actually, you know, he's a cool guy, and he's saying things I'm interested in, whether, I mean, it's his personality or not. At least it's a little more interesting. Too bad this little chunk here wasn't the entire fucking VN, right? There's just so many everything is just so fucked up until this little bit. And even this, I mean, what's 5 minutes, right? It could just fucking be shit after this too.
大丈夫だ。
博士。
Not like this is like crazy,
お願いしたい。
unheard of stuff here, but I mean, at least it's like kind of interesting.
大切に預からせてもらう。
Maybe it's just the contrast makes it seem way more interesting because the rest isn't.
ありがとう。
こっちも一つだけ頼みが。
60残念だが、 それは僕13はロス。
廃棄された。そんなはずはない。
おそらく君は存在。
ふざけないでくれ。
こんな時に嘘を言いたくはなかったな。それと地上までの道のり、その時は君の正門を登録しておいた。その鍵を。
はい、これ博士から
これが。
There it is,
君
dude.
には馴染みのないか。さあ
行こう。
さよならだ。ミコト。
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, man. Like, it's like this on its own isn't like any more special than anything out of any kind of like sci-fi twisty thing, but like compared to the rest, it just makes it seem way better. And if it was this with kind of like a, you know, like them figuring out like a mystery of his past mixed with these kind of sci-fi things and what happened to humanity and stuff, and kind of make it like a journey thing while they're figuring that out and like interacting with the different tribes that humanity created and stuff, and whether that means war or something else, like that'd be so much cooler, right? Like, exactly, dude. Like, make it like a journey, you know, of discovery, the mystery of humanity, learning about the new world and everybody there, meeting your different friends, having their little arcs, like all that shit. Like, you could have all of those things fit because you have just the journey set up with a good set, you know, with a good fucking foundation, like trying to figure out his past and like an inkling of the the humanity and shit, and then like your episodic shit can just happen from there, man. I mean, it's been done before, but it's cool. Yeah, really. They could have just made it incorporate this so much better into the world and add a lot more just mystery and everything. Instead, it's just used as like a last minute fucking like twist to try to look more interesting. This is probably why people say it's good, because they leave you with this little last bit. People are like, well, that wasn't too bad, and then they just like forget about it in the first 30 hours or something, you know? And even then, I mean, they have to do something after this. It's just gonna be stupid, probably. We're just gonna go right back to it. Yeah, we could have had like a cool journey of, you know, Mystery Land, figuring yourself out, meeting different people from different tribes, learning their cultures and shit, how that they were created and stuff. I mean, that could be decent, man. Be like Xenoblade Chronicles almost, right? Where you're kind of fucking journeying, finding different cultures and shit, and learning about this crazy setting and stuff. Definitely a better fucking thing than this. Yeah, I mean, you're right. And I don't think it's wrong to enjoy slice of life. Absolutely, dude. Funny stuff, slice of life. So, hell, some of my favorite VNs are just pure comedy. Pretty much like all other acts. It's not pure comedy, but it's really good stuff. But it's not even good slice of life, dude. It's like shit. It's the most fucking just tropey, just overdone bullshit, man. With the most surface level characters, dude. That never move past their initial characterization, man. It's just like the same shit every scene. They just don't know how to write slice of life, man. It's not funny. The scenes are too short. They don't serve much purpose for character development. Like, what is the point of them? They're just inconsequential, hardly even comfy fucking just slice of life scenes, man. Like, I'm fine if scenes are just funny to be funny. I'm fine if they have character development. Or fucking anything, I don't know, dude. I mean, fan service is fine too, whatever, but like, it's just nothing usually. Yeah, it's still going because we're almost at the end. I don't know how close we are.
あれは決して人が触れてはならないものだ。だが、彼がこれから伸びる太さナノ単位の糸が
Is that why he's so smart? Is because the mask fucking makes him smart? The mask juiced him, dude. It's like actually the Dio mask. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. Like, I did say. It's straight up just fucking the Dio fucking Brando mask, man. Fucking Pillar Man shit soon, man. The song's decent. What the hell? Where'd this song come from? God. This makes me want to go watch or read something with this kind of like mystery feel. Not like a Girl's Last Tour, but like something kind of like that, you know? Something kind of just like more somber. Kind of like a little bit sad, but light on dialogue and stuff. Good atmosphere. How could a Sunday called Fighting the Pillar Man? Yeah, with his friend. Oh no, wait, that wasn't. Yeah, they gotta fight somebody called ACDC or whatever the fuck. I don't remember who all. I think ACDC, was he one of the Pillar Men or is he just some random goon? I think he was just a goon they fought before the Pillar Men. I would do that. I would play that shit in a heartbeat if they just were fuck straight up copied Battle Tendency.
あくまで可能性だ。しかしあの者たそして作られたのがレプリカ。できるだけオリジナルに近づけるため、60の断層管にはマインポリが。だができるだけ再現、しかもバイパスのうち3000、そして彼。アイスマンが生きていた時代に、それどころか彼が被っていたオリジナルは第一、自然なもの。因果だも知ってはならないと頭の奥底で継承これがああどうやら気づかれたよそれほどまでに強い肉体を最後に心残りはアイスマンはしきりに63号のことを気にしていた63号は彼をもとに作られたものゆえに共鳴したのかもしれない63号だけではない
He truly is everybody's daddy. Yeah, he's fucking all of his great granddaughters, man. The largest scale incest story ever fucking written.
特に統率するものとして試作された63は解体され脳髄だけとなり
Just a brain. Number 63 also the Black Angel somehow.
そして謝ることで少しでもだがやはり願わくばあの子が幸せで
どういう意味
ミコト私は
Based Iceman. If I was rating things, Iceman and I guess not Iceman, based Mizushi, whatever his name was. If I rated things, he would get like an extra 0.5 just because of him alone right there, man. Just that bit. Just boom. That dude just, he's points alone right there, man, if I had to. But I'm not rating it. I don't rate any of this shit. Just talk about it for hours on end. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. How much we got left of this shit? Like an hour, 2, 3, 4, 5. we're like literally right at the fucking end here. Alright. I'm gonna shut my door actually then. So I won't be on long enough to worry about the heat. You know, I can thank this fan for something. The best feeling it gave me was the feeling to go play or watch something else that has to do something slightly with the that fucking scene we got there. I want to recapture the dream of a good thing involving that little bit by going and fucking doing anything else, man. There's definitely plenty of shit that does that. Feel pretty good, but...
かなり奥まで来たようですが、この様子ですとまだ先に続くのかもしれません。
Yeah, I'm sure Utawarerumuno does it, dude. I'm sure you get that awesome feeling of the history and touch of sadness and the journey and the friendship, and it's a very easy concept probably to tie everything together. I mean, not easy, but I mean, it's a concept that I feel like almost writes itself, man. You can just do a lot of things, man. Don't know why they didn't just go with that. A lot better than whatever the fuck happened with this. Maybe it does, man, yeah. Maybe 3's legitimately, like, delves into it. I mean, there's definitely more potential now for 2 and 3 for me. If they take, like, if you just think of this as like a proto thing, and then like a proof of concept, and then they're gonna like go into it later. Thing is, there's not as much like mystery about it. But then again, I mean, they might not go into everything in this. So maybe they'll go into it more in the other ones. I guess it'd be fine. We'll find out, I guess, man. I play him eventually. Problem is, you still get the gameplay. So there's still gotta be a bunch of battles and stuff. I mean, you could have it like these battles, I guess. Or just fighting random shit like this. I definitely think a smaller story where the scope is in the travel and the history would be better than you being the leader of some kind of country situation.
あれから少し寒くありませんか?
待て。
They really have to give her massive honkers, dude. Like, I like honkers as much as the next guy. But at least these aren't, like, insane right here. I mean, pretty big, but, like... The fucking 3D model looks so dumb.
むつみなのだろ
白オロさん、やっぱり
戻ってこい
ダメ。
ならば
See, now everything's over
ど
again,
うして
dude.
もというのなら
Now we're just back to the way, man. What the fucking... Jesus!
排除しなければならない。
Thank you for that sound balancing very fucking much, dude. What the fuck? Super fucking loud. Are you kidding me, dude? Mate kudasai.
お願い、私の
私の中に存在する私が目覚めて、
あなたは神をお願い。神よ。
And look how bad these models convey, like, any good feelings compared to Mizushi or whatever, who was just like a holograph sprite. Like, that was way cooler. So she is 63? I mean, I figured that's what it was. Yeah, I don't quite understand it. Cause surely the brain, or do you mean D or whatever? Oh, he just did it. Jesus, I'm really fucking out of it. Oh yeah, her name's Mitsumi now. I kind of missed that, huh? That's like right up there. Yeah, I saw the Mitsumi thing with the I kind of forgot about it. I'm too distracted with the fucking bullshit. I need to focus in. It's too bad we're just right back to where we were before.
そんな文句よりいえあるはずだ。ありません。
ふざけるな。妹をあれだけ悲しませておいて心配して。
Character never shuts up, dude. She didn't have something, dude. It was just crazy. They never even went into detail on her. Just some crazy fuck, dude. I'm usually just gonna sit there. Oh, he's got infinite defense, dude. Was this actually supposed to be a dude? What is this scene? What is this scene, dude? What are we getting from this? Love that attack, dude. Really, man? Can I just get a break on this? Can I just get a little mercy from this fucking game, dude? I mean, really, dude. You're gonna hit me with the crash, man, right at the final moment? I gotta fucking go back through this whole thing. Hopefully I saved in there. I mean, there hasn't been battles for a bit, but I hope I saved after the slime dudes. This game doesn't auto-save like at all either. The Year of the Lord. There's no save prompts even. It's just like, save whenever you want. I guess there might be some save prompts occasionally. Okay. Cool, dude. Can't wait to do that fight again. I mean, at least it was quick, but like, come on, dude. Just, Nisa's so good, dude. The fucking VN Vita fucking port thing. Just fucking crashed all the time. Dude. Apparently I haven't saved him forever. He's still fucking alive, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, it's not even worth it, man. We can't even skip this because we fucking already seen it. Dude, this is like hours back, dude. Is it even worth fucking like doing this, man? Christ, man. I wish there was a single fucking save prompt. Yeah, I have to go through the slime fight. And I can't even skip this shit, dude. Can I just have it like force skip? God. The crashing in this game is just unreal. And it's of course the games that crash a bunch of the games that never prompt you for a save, right? I feel like I saved in there, man. Must have just not. KDkill again, dude. I'm so tired of this fucking game right now. Like, fucking hell, man. I'm gonna put on some music. I mean, at least I get to see our dude Iceman and Mizushi or whatever. I guess I could leave it up. Nothing I like more than doing this gameplay some more. I'm a really big fan of the gameplay in this. You know what would be, really awesome? Is if the shitty new gameplay they made didn't crash the game all the time, man. What did they do? Just fucking keep this shit together? This is the very end of the PlayStation 4 life cycle, and we still have shit crashing at. Not only that, but VNs that have Vita ports. It's like low fucking tech as fuck. It'd be truly awesome if I played fucking Dawn right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm looking for it as you're talking about it. I have Dawn on here. Why not? It should be on here. Literally God's gift to this earth. Why not have Dawn? Is it called something else? Why is Dawn not on? I even have the soundtrack. Oh, it's because I only have the soundtrack for the good music. I don't have the royalty-free shit. Okay, let me find Dawn. Give me a sec. You can't just have it like auto-skip either, I don't think. Can I just have it set to just skip permanently? Like I have to hold a fucking button? Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Is this shit like fucking like, oh my god. Brand new VN, by the way. Is this the good Dawn? Is this the one they fixed it? I want like the loud and powerful version. Yeah, that sounds loud and powerful, dude. I'm the only dislike on this video when I get to it, dude. My bad. Wait, where the hell's the sound, dude? Oh. You know you got a good VN on your hands when you start whipping out Dawn to make it better. It really does make every scene better. Nothing's even happening, it's making it better. This is like the worst skip speed ever too, because it fucking goes through the entire like pause period between everything. Like it skips the text pretty quick, but because it waits for every intermission, it's like actually really slow. Like every segue, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, the baby scenes, the very necessary baby scenes are worth Dawn. Dawn's just so good, man. The breakdown, man. You get that slow burn, that sweet succulent burn. So fucking loud and powerful, dude. The piano roll, man, really set it in. These fuck, dude. Can't believe we didn't save in there a single time. I shouldn't have to do that nowadays, right? Like, I shouldn't have to feel like I need to manually save everywhere. For fuck's sakes, man. Like, especially in a brand new game. Not even just a single autosave after a mission. Even a save prompt after a mission, dude. There's nothing. It's just raw. You have to press start at random times in the game. Go down to fucking save or suspend. And just save, dude. Alright, that's enough Dawn for now. That's good shit. We don't got any proper Dawn Kino. I don't wanna use such a powerful song on such a weak moment. This song's more fitting than fucking whatever's going on here. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick at the beginning of this fight. I guess we could have him actually kill the thing. For the new one? Or just the old shit? Yeah, I would like it just for that one song. Like, if you find that one song, let me know. Fucking YouTube rip it because they don't fucking sell their shit or put it out anywhere.
That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding.
Fuck. Whatever, dude. We'll just kill him with somebody else, probably, anyways. She didn't have to actually press a button to get to the next attack. It should just do the full chain if I choose. And only Zeal should be the fucking QTE. It's pretty much that anyways, so it's kind of fucking annoying. Gotcha collabs? Jesus, this has gotcha collaborations, dude. There's really no point in even like trying to go fucking like quick on this one. You pretty much have a fucking kill every turn you can do.
3つ4つ
What? Oh, maybe it is in those. Yeah, it might be. That could be the tell, dude. It's not gonna be complete dog shit. I'm not expecting much. Let's hook you up. Do you think they'll just drop the sci-fi though, dude? I could see them just dropping it, dude. Even though it's like easily that has the most potential for any cool shit in this whole thing. I could see them just thinking that their fucking fantasy feudal Japan is like the way, man. I mean, I hope they wouldn't drop it. It'd be really stupid. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Maybe they're gonna just try to like redo the plot, but better, pretty much. Just take the same setting, some of the same themes, and just fucking call it a day or something. Often you get to say a fucking VM just crashes on you like this, man. It's just really just a pleasure. I mean, Kuro's in it? Oh, big man Kuro? Must not be so that long after. Or maybe it's flashbacks or something. Jesus, epic pianos too. Does it just have all of the fucking like big epic songs, man? The emotional big boys that aren't actually that fucking good. Is that your average fan of Utawarerumuno, dude? Could be original to this, which would really suck, right? Oh, the anime too, it's possible it's in there. Good luck, man. No, I mean, if there's something decent, no point getting spoiled, dude. For sure. I mean, I get that. Absolutely. Oh, he didn't revive this time, what the hell? Yeah, because that was a pretty chill little song, little sci-fi song there. anime shit. It's very dull, very trippy, very just stereotypical. It just hits all the predictable beats, man. Like if it's gonna be shit, I'd rather it just be at least just wild shit. Yeah, just a little bit of fucking sci-fi, you know, there, dude. Just a taste, man, to show you what could have been, which I think, honestly, it makes the whole meal taste worse, man. Just to see that there was an ounce of something cool, and then you're sitting there imagining, oh man, wouldn't this VN be cool? Wouldn't that show be kind of cool? And then it pops right back to this dumb shit. And you remember what you really got. Alright, at least this fight was fucking piss fucking easy so far. Just to see what happens. Genjimaru. I feel like I should just do a final strike just to skip that cutscene. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna need his shit again. You know, I got items for it, dude. Fuck it. And I'll probably get most of the cost back. I want to see if you actually get to skip the cutscene or if they just choose value. Is it gonna crash again, dude? The unbeatable game, dude. Pure fucking Nisa. Yeah, maybe we're like skipping cutscenes, dude. Like, yeah, maybe we're like skipping shit. It's Lisa just couldn't handle making sure that worked okay. Oh, mama. Okay, I won't buff them. Alright, I'll just pepper them a little bit. I'll pepper them both. Like, come on, dude. Like, for fuck's sakes, man. If your fights and your scripts can't even fucking, like, match your own stat fucking, like, customizations, like, fuck, dude. Do they really think that in a game this piss easy, with, like, fucking defense being as shitty as it is, nobody would just fucking, like, use the buffs and debuffs and the tools given to them? They pretty much expect you to have no strategy in this fight. If that's the problem that's going on right now. Like, nobody will ever skip through this shit because nobody would ever use strategy in this game, right? What happened to left side? No, there's shit on the left side. I just noticed very late in the game that I might kind of give a shit about that. I don't really that much, but it's there. This is there's only 3% have the last achievement. Yeah. Heard the name and never knew it was a tactical game. Wipe the name from your mind, brother. It's like a third of it's a tactical game, the rest is a VN. It's got more gameplay than I thought, but don't let it fool you. It's mostly a VN. Although there's games that have less VN and more combat that have better story, and there's games that have more story and less and just as much combat, like Valkyrie Chronicles had better story. It's really just doesn't do any particular one thing right. No. Alright, don't even get me started, RSM. I mean, let me just say that this is the third time now I'm doing this fight because it's crashed, and we're in the last 30 minutes of the game from what I understand. And this is not the first time it's crashed, and I've lost an hour of progress today. It's just a very bland, very tropey, just overdone, just poorly executed, just fucking VN, man. I mean, it's not absolute dog shit. There's definitely worse VNs, but I mean, it's just the pacing's bad. I mean, some of the concept, like, there's potential, but like, it's just the whole bag, man. Yeah, the gameplay is not really that great. It's not a fun tactical game, so you're like, okay, maybe the story's good, and it's like, well, no, it's too busy trying to be a harem with the most fucking generic fucking tropey scenes ever for every fucking little 2-minute slice of life scene. They got a fucking thread in there, and half of the cool shit you want to see happens off screen, and it was just, I could go on all day, man. I mean, I definitely get more and more sick of it as time goes on, but I mean, I don't need novelty. I don't need it to be fresh to be like interesting, as long as it's like executed somewhat well. But man, they're not even like trying, dude, on this one. It's, yeah, just pure tropey shit. What's up, Rocky? Yeah, let's just cut the attack here. So right now I'm trying to figure out how I can get past this fight without crashing the game. I think what we're doing is we're so strong, and I've never done a training mission either. This is just pure, just customizing my stats. We're like skipping cutscenes and the game's breaking. Yeah, I mean, it's a technical fucking shit show. It's a fucking brand new VN. Well, this is a remake of a 17-year-old VN, but it's a brand new VN. I mean, it's got a Vita port, I assume, because it's got cross-save. So it's definitely developed with the lowest fucking common denominator. And it's still, dude, I'm crashing on this fight. On multiple fights. I'm trying to just like get every cutscene I can out of the way here. See if this is like what the problem is. Yeah, it's just a very just dull VN. It's just kind of just very bland. There's like an occasional like inkling of something okay now and then. I mean, the characters are at least like, you know who they are. Oh, we made it, guys. Like, they're not like totally bad characters, they just never go anywhere past their initial characterization. Like, some of the visuals are okay, like I mean, some of the music, I mean, really there's only like 1 or 2 good songs and they don't get played much. I have to switch between both of the soundtracks to try to find something that isn't shit. No sound, I'll take that. Yeah, do not, I know you like, you know, Square RPG, great RPGs, tactical shit, don't be fooled. It might look tactical on the surface, but there's about as much depth as a fucking kiddie pool in this shit, dude. So much depth that if you try to fucking kick too much ass, the game crashes, man. Don't use the game systems. God, do you remember that 5 minutes of this VN that happened 30 minutes ago? That was like kind of cool. You guys remember that? It feels like a lifetime ago. Oh, I guess some of the voice acting's okay too. A lot of the screaming's pretty shit though. I feel like it's got bad voice direction or something. It's like kind of grating. But for the most part the VA works not bad. Like it's not the worst thing ever, but it's just really like, it's that kind of bad and mediocre that's just boring. It's not like fun shit. There's a few fun like shitty chuny scenes and stuff you can joke at, especially in the last 3 hours of the game. That's where all the plot is. But for the most part, it's just like, eh. All these super drawn out scenes, dude. They're going for like 10 hours longer than they need to. Like, what is going on, dude? This shit's been going for like a minute. They're really proud of their like bitch going crazy moment here. This is like surreal, dude. Like, what is going on? Yeah, we know she's crazy, but like, this just never ends. Yeah, everybody's just chilling. Please walk backwards and fall off the cliff, dude. Please just do it. Well, that's usually safe for people who will come back somehow. Oh yeah, I mean it's crazy. And there's this little character is literally from beginning to end just crazy. Like, I mean, there's no motive. There's no like I'm fun crazy kind of like stuff like a Kafka. It's just I'm a mean bitch and I'm crazy and like that's it, dude. And yeah, we get more fucking time on her than I get for most, like yeah, most of the people in this game. This is just like boring, dude. Here we go, man. Moonwalk your ass back. Why are we getting so much time on this, dude? She's like nothing, dude. This might as well just be a goon. Jesus. This is what I mean. You can predict like every scene, dude, in this fucking game. If you want to just like feel really good about yourself and be like, damn, I can predict everything. Play this game. I guarantee a baby could predict every fucking scene, dude. Nuwangi, dude. I would prefer Nuwangi at this point, man. At least he was a super asshole like Shinji mode, but like had a little bit of something going for him. He was shit, but it's like compared to this level of depth, it's still going, dude. We're still fucking going. Fucking and the 3D in this game, man. Don't even get me fucking started, dude. This is the most tacky looking shit ever. This shouldn't even have bothered, man. Directing? Yeah. The screenplay, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, it just takes too fucking long for something that there's no investment in. I can't believe it. Yeah, I was like, do you remember in the beginning of this game, I was like, holy shit, it was like the second time I saw Nwangi. I was like, damn, I'm so tired of this guy already. He's like the same shit every time. And he's like unironically like better than almost every fucking one of these fucking generic villains. I would have preferred the Afro evil, like, that ugly bastard villain at this point, man. Like, them trying to humanize these fucking people is just annoying, man. Or not humanize them, but make me feel anything about them. And one does not die when they ought to. It is nothing but shameful. There is nothing more deplorable. The power of Dio's mask. God, the only thing these people, this race of people ever says is their bodies are weak. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, that could be awesome. They're like, I don't know how to make these joints go back any farther. Oh, does the old version have fucked cutscenes too? Is there just no sound during this in the original? At least it has two. What the hell? It just had no sound. I prefer this like technical one here. Good 2D sprites, so at least it's got that going for it. Oh, never mind. This music might make it better. Yeah, there was probably like some music there. Who knows? But it was like fucking glitched out. We'll never know. Silly as fuck, but it looked better. Yeah, not surprised. No, not surprised there either. Like half of these moves I'm doing, I mean, I might as well just not bother with like. Can I just use this? Is the next fight the final fight? Can I just final strike this guy and just be done with this shit? Oh, I'm gonna save also. You know, you don't just save. Oh, this is a game that just came out. There's no autosave, no prompts for saving. To save in a battle, you have to hit suspend, which in every game before now, suspend always kicks you out after the save, but this one doesn't. So why not just make it save, and then an option return to title screen's right there? It's just nuts. Next fight is the last one? Okay, I'm guessing it's just gonna be a solo fight. Because I'm just gonna use this. I kind of want to see if it crashes. I just saved, so 100% sure. I want to see if it crashes at this point. I just want to fucking see it, dude. I want to see how good Nisa is at the job and this developer. I wish the game was just tuning like this the whole time, like bad tuning at least. At least that'd be funny. 3 little baby birds, cats and meows at them, keep them aside. Yeah, dude. The cat's gonna come back with a fucking snack, man. Okay, it didn't crash. Surprisingly. Oops. I'm so used to skipping at this point, I just kind of fucking skipped that. I did skip one? Good. Oh, she just came down and had 3 dots. Never mind.
行かせるわけにはいかないの。どんなことをしても。
Something similar happens? Oh, Jesus. Who cares, right? Oh, the Black Angel, man. Yeah, so the original's also full of sex scenes, which I think would have honestly improved this game, because at least then there would be more to laugh at. But instead there's nothing. At least the sex scenes seem so horribly dumb and just not fitting that it'd be hilarious. Like, they'd ruin something like Fate, right? But in this it would just fucking add to the fun, man. I don't like this chibi art style either. It's like semi-chibi. I think it makes it hard to have anything taken seriously, right? Hell, I took fucking Roll of Final Fantasy more serious than this shit. That was like raw chibi. Wow, Hian, you've really redeemed yourself, dude. Thanks for the ass cheeks, dude. You're in the way. Unsheaths lightsaber wrist bullshit. The same stupid attack again. The jutsu, fucking Shinijutsu. Jutsu, man. Probably just like dead inside of there. Right? Oh, it just disappeared. I think it would have been more Kino if he just was standing there with the sword and everything, just dead. But whatever. When's this game now? Kino now? Yeah, here's your strategy, guys. You hold right D-pad on attack, and then just switch to every character, and then you're done. And that's all the strategy in the game. Please buy. And then you two can one-shot every fucking boss in the game. Jesus, what do we got going here? This Chuny land? Why is the VA so quiet in this? Whatever, not like I'm listening to it anymore at this point, just fucking get moving through it.
どういう意味だ。最も神聖な場所がまがまがしいなどと。
I wouldn't know, Ripper. I only played gotchas where I have to fucking manually do everything.
どういう意味も何も。それは。ウィツァルネミテアが脱ぎそ。
Dude, I would not. I'm telling you right now. Maybe it's just me because I've got like, you know, I'm not Japanese or anything. But these names are so fucking long. I couldn't fucking remember, and I can't remember and discern them between each other at all, man. So if I'm supposed to like understand all the lore and shit, well, I'm not, because these names are fucking unreal long. I just fucking gloss over them, dude. Yeah, Africa doesn't have it. Yeah, I haven't logged in it forever. Peng's showed some interesting stuff recently that I was like, I could get in. Like, I wouldn't mind picking up some of the servants, but you gotta farm the events to even get them, like, usable, so it's like, Yeah, just don't mess with it anymore. I pretended to... Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I'm not gonna play. I don't know.
それは
そうですわね。そう思っても
I should probably just uninstall it at this point. I'm not playing any more gotchas, dude. I made that journey once, not even for SMT. Found that in the book, subreddit the other day. Longer to guess names mess with people's attention spans. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, it's also in Japanese, right? Like, I tend to not be able to remember Japanese names super well, just because it's not something I say very often. It's not, you know, I don't speak the language, it's hard for them to be as memorable. But yeah, insanely long, like, old school, traditional Japanese shit. Like, if you, like, read any, like, ancient Japanese, like, mythologies and stuff, there's, like, crazy long names for shit. And it's like, that's cool, but they've mentioned these things, like, once or twice. And then there's, like, thousands of them they blabber about once or twice. So it's like, I'm not gonna fucking remember the difference. I know the Okaniya Miyakoi or whatever because that's like the place we're at, but like, that's about it.
だって近畿では興味ありませんもの。それ
And
に
maybe
もう
blame the
一人
game for having
そこにも
dog
否
shit
定
world
されない方
building.
がいますし。
That I don't give a damn about the fucking lore, the gods, or
否
anything.
定なさらないのですか。カムナギであ
彼らの
But
言い
yeah,
たこと
for sure, it's, I could see the attention span
間違え
thing.
てザルネ見てやわ。私たち
Ah,
に
it
様
said
々
that
な恩
Itsu
恵を
will
与
alone
え
the
てくださるの。
Matia grants us many
代償と
blessings.
して。だから封じた。
誰だお前は
やはり私たちオンカミヤ流の最初の人にして。でもどうしてなの。あの子はよりまどろみの長い時を過ごす。
お前何が目的だ
お父様の願い。だから私は。
何を
でも私ごだから封じ込めたの。その眠りをじゃでもきっともう一人
ここに来た。
もう止められない。
待てクソ兄者聞いてもいい
I swear to God, the voice acting's gotten more quiet.
兄者と奴はどんな関係があるんだ
Like, is the fucking sound balancing and this just that fuck right now?
一体兄者は何者なんだ
おぼろ、
分かってわ
もうすぐは。
兄者まさか記憶が
引き返しま
At
しょ
least
う。
Guts is a badass, but you can't really go wrong there.
引き返しましょう今すぐに。
ヘルル殿。
でも
Oh yeah, I wonder if this fucking dumb romance is ever gonna come to fruition at the end here. Her character is pretty much after her initial shit in the village, which is like okay for her, just her being jealous of every single person that's ever walked this earth. Like, she's just jealous of everybody every time they interact with the main character. And she's just, it's just that tropey, like, bonking him on the head or giving him the mean stare because he's doing something with somebody. Like, that's it, and that's like her character, pretty much. After the first few hours.
エルル、
ダメ。
It'd be funny if there's just nothing happened, or you just NTR'd her.
私だから箱
ちょ
殺すだから。
すまない。
小室さん。
すまない。
I'm sorry, I've had sex with everybody here, and half of them are having my baby, but thank you very much, anyways.
どうしてそんなこと。
エルル、
Oh, I gave her a kiss,
それでも
I guess. With this fucking CG, it's hard to tell. Do they have implied sex? I think the second time they hung out, there was implied sex. First time, I think it was just hanging out. If you're talking in the remake. The proper 5-star version instead of the freebie? Oh yeah. Then you got to, man.
お前を
Could be, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure they did. And even if they didn't, like, you could easily construe any of it as sex. They could just assume they did somewhere. Oh, there you go, there you go. Yeah, pretty much one right there.
白オロさん。
エルル、これでお前は
So is she like mind controlled pretty much? Like, because of the pact? Because she gave her everything to his ass? Dude, I love it, man. She got literally fucking mind fucked, dude. Like mind washed, dude. Like mind hacked to fuck him, man. Is there a single like pure fucking like sex scene or anything in this game, dude? It's pretty much he gets raped or he mind fucks people and doesn't even know it. Or he's getting his ass fucking blood sucked. Maybe the Toko one, but she didn't even have sex with him in this one, I don't think. Because this one gets, I mean, this one, if you guys don't know, it gets rid of all the sex scenes. There's only like implied ones or complete removal. And I mentioned it earlier, but.
これはまさか
正常。
ガチャタキュー。白オロさん、どうして。白オロ、
まだ
ダメ。
Iceman. I wish his real name was Iceman, but he's probably got like a name from way back in the day. My name is Juniman. Like how you can just transform at will now. I guess just because he has his memories sort of back. What is this music? Is the original soundtrack? It's gotta be, right? I feel like I'm in a fucking like Banjo-Kazooie boss fight. We'll let this one run so we get some funny lyrics bullshit. Tries to be overly emotional.
言わない。お父様は何のためにここに。
目的。
お父様たちが自分で自己増だから死ねないのにずっと。そして私がどんなあの子の子そんなの嫌。だから。
I love his spiked cock. Kino camera angle. They're like, oh, let's try one of those under the fucking, you know, leg camera angles here. Didn't quite work out in this situation, but okay. Is this really the fight? Oh, there's like a multi-fight. I wonder if his my stats are just totally changed, man. That's cool. So I mean, you essentially just do whatever the fuck. Oh, it has this music anyways, man. I guess they're really proud of it. Yeah, dude, his double form shit. I could have like two-shotted her already. Hell, I would have been able to one-shot her. Yeah, I've seen him have like 1200s on his list. Like how we're just gonna keep fucking jumping behind each other like fucking idiots. Oh, whoops. Yeah, here's your depth, guys, too. Rewind your turn real quick. No repercussions, dude. Honestly, I'm glad the game's not hard. I just wish it didn't crash so often. I could have just had no gameplay and I would have been just fine with that.
どうして私を選んだの？お父様、こっちだよ。ねえ、お父様。
That shit looks so cheaty, man. You can't even hurt her unless it's from the back, dude. So I have to walk away to bait her out. Because we keep playing grab ass with each other.
嘘、ただ戦う相手が欲しいだけ。
Shut up. One of those stupid fights where they like fucking say millions of lines as they're fighting. Fucking fake it, man. Like, I don't mind when they're having dialogue in between turns, but like when they just do an attack that says like 500 lines per attack. She's just gonna pop over there anyways. I have to go bait her. Unless I can like get her on the side here now. Crash physique. Dude, that'd be so funny. You have like no choice. It's just crashes every time. That'd be the perfect way to end it then. Just go YouTube the rest. Game goes on, it's just total fucking wild dog shit. Every fight, I'd say half, more than half. I'd say a good 2/3 of every fight in this game lasts way too long. Not because I think fights, you know, tactical fights should be short. Hell, I mean, there's plenty of games that have like hours long tactical fights and shit. But because there's usually absolutely nothing going on. I have like a 2-attack chain. She has the same fucking attack every single time, and they always hop each other's asses like over and over. There's like fucking maps where you just fight stationary dudes who don't even attack you for like 20 minutes, and then it ends in a bossy one-shot. There's maps where like dudes just stand behind barriers and there's just like 10 turns of empty land you just run between to get to them. And it's just like, there's just so many like just fucking poorly like thought out gameplay fucking maps and fights. And I don't know if they're just like padding it or what. Like, this is just like a bad idea. Like, there's no way you just pad the last fight or one of the last fights. I must have just thought jumping behind this person with absolutely like zero gameplay was like really cool. I hope we fight this last guy. I don't mind the talking after each attack thing. Like, it's really just like the lack of interesting gameplay going on for how many turns it goes for. I mean, what they say isn't even like important. They really could have cut half of that. Like, it's not the concept of them talking after an attack. It's that it's just like pointless, man. Like, what they say is like whatever, you know. But yeah, oh, they definitely thought it was canon. Can we just fight hand to hand so I can end this quicker? Oh god, are we gonna fucking demon mano a mano? I like how they just he has like an old Englishy. Like, I wonder if was that in the original version where he randomly says thou a lot. Nice. Oh yes, these are ancient beings. They say thou a lot. Very fancy. I doubt it. Let me see them. It's more of a meme at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it really. I mean, Kino is supposed to be like, yeah, excellent, like high quality, you know, like cinematography or just like, you know, art or story, you know. When I use it, it's just like, just top notch, you know, story or, you know, anything like that. Kind of anything relating to like a story or some kind of like the presentation or any bullshit like that. But I think I use it 99% ironically. Like, if you ever hear me say something's Kino, it's probably the exact opposite of that. It's supposed to be just like really good, really just awesome, like movie or storytelling or just an awesome scene, right? Like, you know, like just cool way they set it up and stuff. Like, just anything like that. It's this huge umbrella term nowadays, but it's pretty much always ironic with me and with most people. There's sometimes I'll be like, wow, that's like legit Kino, or like that's really awesome, but it's mostly, yeah, I mostly ironically say it a lot. The hologram part was Kino? Yeah, like that was like cool, right? Like that was decent. I'll usually say more than just Kino if I actually mean it. But yeah, I definitely like ironically saying Kino. Because there's a lot of points where you can see somebody's trying to make something really Kino, really cinematic, really awesome, really, you know, emotional, and just try to put all of those different pieces of storytelling and like whatever medium it's on together to make something great, and it just is not at all. So it's just is like funny to say it is, because it's clearly fucking shit. Like this is just, it's one of those meme words. Yeah, Nomura is like just pure Kino, like the whole way through, man. Like it's just total just bullshit, man. Like he's always like thinks it's like the best, most amazing shit ever, and it's just like pure ironic Kino the whole time. Yeah, it's something that's used a lot on 4chan. You'll see it thrown on there quite a bit. I just say it a lot. Most people in here do. Maybe it's my fault, I'm not sure. It's too funny to just joke about these fucking VNs using that word. It's too fitting. Thou art a philosopher. Praetorium kind of Kino. Praetorium's like legitimately is kind of Kino. Like not in like really any kind of like cinematic way, but like his speech and shit's actually not too bad. It's pretty legit. But yeah, that's definitely not the super ironic way to use it. Kingdom Hearts No More shit's probably a great example of, or like fucking Kojima shit is pretty ironic, you know. This is gonna turn a Junji Ito manga. We're gonna get the Spiral manga, dude. What's even going on here? They just picked some dude as a vessel because they were pissed at him because he didn't. Give him a wish. I wish the person who awakened them. They use him as a vessel, but they use him as a vessel anyways, even if he didn't grant a wish, right? So you just get chat on. I mean, the sleep guy obviously had a wish to sleep. But what about this other fucker, man? Yeah. This is about to be as Kino as the fucking Kodamine Kyrie fight in Heaven's Feel. Watching Eva? Jesus, dude, I'd almost prefer to be, right? It's trying to be about as fucking deep, man. Nah, Eva's pretty cool. He wanted to know more about him. If he becomes his vessel, he will know more. Oh, the D guy? Because he was a researcher. I've been awake for too long for this shit, dude. They're just standing here fucking talking about bullshit. Maybe I just don't care anymore, man. Trying to sound philosophical, man. Conflict brings out the true potential in every child. Imagine one of these guys sounds like fucking Bane, dude. Yeah, I really love exposition heavy finales, man. With cameras that only pan left and right for like a second at a time. What the fuck? They couldn't give me like a bigger pan. Maybe they didn't want to model the back of the room. Be quite painful. Separate the wheat from the chaff. Whatever fucking Wesker says, man. Is D just Wesker, but not as fucking good? Dude, his name was Haku Oro in the original translation, but Nisa decided he needed to be Owo in this. Olo. Who fucking knows, man? Oh, whoa, what's this? It probably is, dude. I feel like I'm reading like a fucking Pokemon story right now. This reads like an end of a Pokemon game. Where there's like been no story and it's just totally dog shit, but then they have this like pseudo-intellectual philosophical bullshit before you fight the fucking leader of the team you fight, and then you just beat him up and it's over. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. I was really hoping we get some fucking like overly emotional, lyrical Japanese song to make this seem like just really overbake the scene, make it seem way more intense than it actually is. Cultivation, iron making, the art of war. What hast thou wrought in imparting knowledge that was better? Asking those big questions, my dude. Masaka.
百何千の時
The time for talking is over. Jesus, could they use like any more of a fucking stereotypical line for this kind of shit? Like, we've done our philosophical fucking monologue bullshit. Then you gotta say the time for talking is over and then fight right afterwards. Oh, apparently the time for talking is not over. That just means it's getting close. Oh no, we are fighting. Are you really getting a cross counter, dude? Oh my fucking Christ. That was so quick too. All that talking and then there's instantly going to the cross counter. Here's the lyrics, man. I think this is the lyrics, alright? Okay, is it this trailer that they've talked about a lot? Just sleep on it, trying to shoot the shit, yeah. That would be actually something at least different. Hell, man. I know it's a joke, but fucking hell, I'd take it, man. Nanda. Hey, made sure that the titties fucking are animated real nice, but fuck the rest, right? Please take me seriously, my tits are fucking jiggling skin tight right in front of you. Could they really have just made her a little less fucking sexed up, man? Like, she's a character for like the last couple hours, dude. Like, I'm all down for fan service, but like, this just seems stupid. It's just like tacky, man. Zoom. Enhance. She just jumped off. She's just a normal person. I mean, clearly the ground's pretty far. Garter belts too, Jesus. I'm jumping off a fucking 5-10 story fucking cliff is not even... Epic anime fight here, boys. I like how he just slid back, no animation, and then he has like a little breathing one afterwards. Is the power of friendship gonna be what destroys this other one instead of them fighting forever, eternally, and beyond? What is the other chick not even gonna join us? No, she's there. Okay. Who's not here? Well, I guess it's technically Pacololo. There's no need for philosophy, yeah. It's but a dream. You damn fool. You can never be the philosopher. I like how he does like no fucking damage, dude. Wait, let's do this. Kisama! I kinda wanna one-shot him though. I mean, we'll know if I one-shot him by just counting the numbers. Only get back to Abora. He has what, 811 HP? Oh, excuse me, 1020. One has the most chance of one-shotting is probably her though. But Albora's gonna get the next real turn. Who's just fucking shitting on their recorder right now on this fucking song? Like, I'm all for the, like, fucking kinda, like, tribally kinda shit. It's cool, but this one just sounds like somebody just fucking, like, just died while fucking... Oh, natural healing. Okay. Oh, perfect, dude. Thank you. Oh, he doesn't have max yield. Can I use an item real quick? Does that take a turn? Oh, it doesn't, dude. Oh, it does, dude. Shit. I want to see if we can one-shot him. We're going back to the beginning. This is the most fun you can have right here, boys. In the whole game. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. And I might as well just not even move these guys. I mean, it's really just... not much point. Get some extra motivation, yeah. I know it would for me, man. 23 XP, that'll be good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Not even just a one shot, like a fucking like double fucking shot. This is the power of Iceman. It's like the full Chini Express, man. This is pure Kino. How we like fucking overkilled him by like double, man. It's truly just exquisite gameplay. We still could have defense down this guy too. Unrivaled chain attack, man. How does only 10% of people have that? Considering the fucking... I mean, I guess maybe people don't just crank strength. I love how the actual guy here, the super juice beast guy, can do like 100 damage. And then Oboro comes in and does like fucking 2,000. Yeah, they're like, oh, I need defense, I don't want to get hurt. Like, dude, if you kill everybody and like, by looking at them, you don't have to worry about getting hit, man. Yeah, it reminds me of Nocturne, man. That was the best thing about Nocturne, is just trying to one-shot every boss with some insane combo. The fucking suplex, dude. The chair, give him the chair. I always feel like sealing is a cop-out. Especially in these stories where they put in all this effort to defeat something. Like, why can't we just kill them, dude? Like, is it really impossible? We have to seal them, so then come back again another day? Jesus. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he can fucking, like, while a normal human can overkill him by double his health, they could probably just kill him straight up. Yeah, Akro doesn't understand. He thinks he's the biggest badass of all, but every single person there, probably including the healer, does more damage than him. He's under the misconception that he's the god there. They're just playing his little game right now, man. Yeah, my team's been doping hard, man. Back in the gym, back in the locker room. I just can't even take this character seriously. Take care of her. You mean her own fucking sister? Yeah, no shit. I remember your Sonata, yeah. Dude, I mean, honestly, they probably just copied everything from everything else, man. You're probably completely right. Is this really the time? Hey, we're just wrestling down here. Just a couple boys, just a couple bros, just touching tips. Could you hurry it up? Yeah, I'll have to do the DLC fights for Apocalypse. Yeah, that was like, what, the second item I ever used in this whole game? No, it'd be the first, because I reloaded the other one, because it crashed. And it was purely for a joke. If that tells you how important items are. Yeah, for sure. I will. Gone through the trouble setting it all up. beast. I love that his actual name right now is fucking Iceman.
おかえりなさい。
よく寝ているね。
It's like, is it a Top Gun reference? Is it a Kojimbo thing? Did they just think it didn't sound stupid in Japanese?
寝てばっかりです。
Unironically, it's gonna be the only name I remember in this whole fucking thing.
寝る子は育つというからな。
女の子だからあまり元気すぎる。
そうだな。
Oh, he had a kid with the robot.
そうだ。
これ
水島さんがもう必要のないものだが、これをこうして
Mizushima was probably the coolest guy in this whole
首
game.
にかけてあ
And
げれば
Gimboru or whatever the hell was okay until he cut his fucking granddaughter's tendons.
お守りみたいです。
あ
And he just kind of seemed like a fucking idiot.
この子が大きくなっても
きっと大切にしてくれます。
And Kana was completely fucking pointless other than for funny shit, but I guess she was cool. Dude, I mean, he's the king of incest, that's for sure, dude. What a fucking giga chat, I guess, man.
そうだな。この子に幸多からんことを。
And he fucked every species that was made out of his DNA on this planet.
サンプルを回収しました。
Oh, boys. Kino.
第2段階に移行
So this would be Kino if it wasn't a part of this feed. Like, it'd be kind of, it looks kind of cool, right? You know, this could be badass. Like, I mean, it just looks like they ripped off Jinro, but with Max, but whatever. What hasn't ripped off the Jinro bullshit?
赤ちゃん。
失敗作の分際が触るな。
みこと貴様ら
お迎えにあが我々と一緒に
We've come for you, Iceman.
こんなことをされて言うことを素直に聞くとでも思っているのか。
Like, you're doing shit like this. I can't tell if that's just bad Nisa again, or if that's fitting because he's from, like, way back in the
おやめ
day.
ください。抵抗なされこのアベルカムルに素手で挑むほど愚かではありますまい。しつこい。
Give back my baby!
目標攻撃を開始。捕獲します。
Tired. Tired as fan.
お目覚めかね
You're awake, Iceman. Yeah. There's more babies where that came from.
命令の手違いで少々手荒な真似を許してくれ。お前ら水島が君にあることないことを着込んだよう我々としてそのようなことを今あんなことを知ったが正直君のいない間代わりに63これでもう6見てくれたまえ少し形が変わってしまったが素晴らしいよ代謝能力や免疫力など我々が再び地上の主となる日もだがこれにはまだ不鮮明なこと見事は見事はああ母体となった貴重なサンプルだ解体して何気にするあんなのが好みなら同じものを10体子供も君と同様の特別な待遇を与えている何も心配はいらない
Went from Iceman to Ice Chad. Is this why there's all the little blob dudes running around? Sequel hook engaged, yeah. I don't know, the next two games, and apparently this, the third one, are like pretty good. heard the third one's pretty key now. Legit. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess 2 and 3 are kind of like their own deal. I'm sure there's definitely a link to this still, but... Guns don't work, but iron fans do. You fool. Should've kept a fan on you.
移動します。購入したアベルカムルはどうなった？応答ありません。なんで下からこんなものが？アマテラスが作動します。少々ちょっと待て。まさかあいつら停信号。ダメです。やだ。シェルダー。
Yeah, it's just big thunderclaps.
どうした？殺してやる。なんで？それが何時らの次。
Why didn't they just show this before? It might have made the fight more interesting. Yeah, seriously. That's what's funny about it. The monkey's paw. Look at a gnat flying around and seeing if I can get him. That really, like, who the hell is gonna destroy him, man? Yeah, some dude with a fucking stick is probably about the best you can hope for. I guess this chick, she's got the double Japan headband. Super Japan. Love how they have all this angelic imagery. Like, that makes it more fucking Kino, dude. How to make shit look cool without any substance. Try to throw biblical imagery in it. Guaranteed to work every time. Turbo nuke, yeah, must be. That'll make the most sense. Hey, did they confirm this was even in Japan or the real world? I mean, it's most likely is, right? I mean, Japan really loves making sure, even in a fantasy setting, there was like any hint of it being modern at one point, it's the real world. And that's supposed to make it hit closer to home or something. Yeah, I mean, I assume, yeah, I think it's safer to assume that it is real world instead of some fake worlds. High tech goes to fucking primordial or whatever the fuck. Okay, this must be it. I hope that's just you finish the game, not there's more gameplay. I'll level them up just in case. But... Jesus. Another zeal item? Oh shit. I can do it at the beginning, I think, right? There's another fight then. I hope the credits are like immediately after killing this dude. There's just like no story, just boom, credits. You can just call it one of those ambiguous endings, right? That's how you do them. I'm pretty sure you just cut off at a random point and call it artsy. Definitely not fast forwarding randomly here. Well, maybe we should let it go at normal speed, extra slow. He's got crab claws. How about we just kill you? Oh, here it is. Here's the music, dude. Kino. Those English don't even do it in this. Fucking badass, dude. Let's save in case we crash. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Could we get one of those lines then? This truly is the prelude to the fallen. Not the liverman. Well, we can't even hurt him until we break the arms, huh? Really, dude? That would be so much better. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Relationship there, probably. Let's just get this fucker out of here, man. Whoops. I'm sure it's very emotional. I should. Well thought out. Bit of plot here. Bit of story. These arms are fucking stacked, man. They aren't kidding on this, man. Pretty fucked. We'll see. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. They really must have wanted this guy to seem intense, because they gave him enough fucking health, man. I can't really know, so... No effect. I even bother having it. Maybe you just won't attack. Maybe. It just depends. Yeah, dude, this would be so overly long. Like, holy fuck, dude. It's already too long. Yeah, I don't get what's up with Aru right now, but I'm down. Yeah, this is the filter, dude. The most long, boring boss fight in a game with hardly any fucking gameplay. You can tell which guys I haven't pumped strength into because I don't actually use them. They level up passively every battle. Like each person always gets one level up, but they don't get BP or whatever, or BG or whatever it is. Which is like where most of your stats are anyway, so it's like pretty much whatever. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Jesus, these guys are like fucking untouchable, man. Who's even worth giving attack up here, man? Like hardly anybody. Just give people zeal. Hit I can do on it. I really don't even want to waste him on this. I would rather have been able to run over here. Whatever, we'll just finish this one off. I think it might be more damage in the long run to just leave him at 100 zeal and then save his like big hit for later. Or maybe use it and then like just boost his zeal with the chick. I don't need to heal at all. Just pops off. Oh no! It doesn't even like get blown up. It just like his fucking joint just fucking gave out, dude. Kino. Yeah, some dumbass with a sword's got it under control. This fucking song. This point, might as well just throw him out there. Like he's actually doing something. Oh my god, all that damage for one chicken is like once a fucking battle. Really powerful, dude. Whoa. I think every boss in the game is like max, like 1,000 health before this, like 800. And they're like, we're gonna make this one badass, man. He's fucking badass. He's got fucking 1 bazillion health, brother. I love all the level ups, I'm just like healing from it. Oh, down. I could probably reload that, but like, who really cares, dude? That'll be the one death of the run. And it'll mean absolutely nothing in the long run. I don't know why they have these ads. Like, let's be fucking real, dude. Is there not enough health? Like, did we not fucking have enough fucking random bullshit to fucking, like, deal damage to? We definitely needed some ads to just, like, waste time there. Pretty much made for your useless party members. I actually would have liked that Archer to still be alive, but it's not really a big deal. It ain't gonna make or break it, that's for sure. It'd just be kind of like a probably speed this thing up kind of deal. 'Cause then I could just be shooting occasionally at the core. Speedrun strats. Well, the problem is I bet you the center is not going to be hittable by more than like 1 or 2 people at a time, so it's like having ranged people speeds it up. Most people are just fucking melee. If I could just like get this around on them. Looks like you can probably hit them from 3 spots. You could, yeah, they must have just decided they were good on that shit. It's funny enough, my archers actually do a nice lot of damage. Always got a single target nuke. And of course that means now she's gonna get killed. Not even bother trying to save her. Guess I could. I bet if you kill all these, he just like spawns more too. Like one of those fights. Oh, I could have just used an item there. I got all these guys who are like out here trying to fucking win the day, man. We're gonna kill this little fucking slime, dude. Meanwhile, like, the main character and like half of my people have pump strength into. Just one shot these are like overkilling by like double their health. She can attack from the side here. being based around how much damage you do is so silly, because then your fucking big boys just get bigger and the others just kind of sit there. I mean, it's funny because I just gained like 10 levels with the Bora. Or like 8 levels off like one attack. Oh boy, Kino, music voice. So this is what they thought improving the music was? Just adding more fucking like sappy lyric bullshit? I don't even want to find out what the original is. This is... I gotta wait for the breakdown. A lyrical song at the very end of the game, yeah, is probably the only acceptable thing. They've just overdone it so much that even one that's okay is like still just kind of fucking... I'm just predisposed to fucking hating it. War will likely continue. When that time comes, I would like you to mediate and serve as a bridge between tribes. To the 30-minute boss, but yeah, we probably didn't need that. Yeah. Yeah, I just totally just fucking just zoned out on that fucking song. Yeah, it had no impact. Like how he's like, yeah, I don't really know what I want to say to you. Calm you. I really kind of liked when you sucked my blood, my cock, every full moon. I mean, live long and prosper. Yeah, seriously, that would have been... I mean, that was like... I mean, imagine Benoit, right? He was doing like, what, 100 damage? 300 on his biggest attack? And I put strength in him a little bit, right? So like, that's probably your average character. Maybe give or take 100 damage. Like, we'd be here all day. These like 1700s coming out of people is literally like hundreds of attack power and no defense. This game is so fucked, man. That's so stupid. The gameplay is just like, you can just go glass cannon it, it doesn't even matter. He didn't even do that much damage. He did like one super attack we could heal. And then he just does like that typical final boss, bring you to 1 health bullshit. Yeah, real epic. My lonesome daughter. I wish my dad would call me lonesome. That would make me happy, right? Yeah, I love how the slimes did kill one of the archers. I just let them be. My archers are min-maxed to fuck. It would have probably been like a couple turns quicker if I left them alive, but it's like, I wasn't worth rewinding a few turns. He's like, hey, your pussies were great, peace. Like, I'm fucking out. I'm outie, son. I hope you guys deliver your babies with no issues. Goodbye. Wow, I remember this character, right? The thing I'll ever remember about her is how she pretty much raped my dude and how she dealt lots of damage. And how she decided that she couldn't be somebody's sister for absolutely no reason. He has to lead his people, he doesn't have time for siblings. I'd rather him live in sadness.
それは
ああ、頼めるか。
は
何かもう少し。
これがまたいつか必ず
Everybody gets their piece. Man, you know, I always love when you get those final farewells to all of these characters who've really just been built up in such a extraordinary way over this VN, or over AVN. A story, a piece of art.
はまたいつか
I'm really on the edge of tears here. Hey man, thanks for being angry all the time. Let me fuck your fucking your fucking sickly sister, dude. You were the best of us. Adegi. I would not have a Boro building shit, dude. He still has not changed at all. Can they not like translated that in any other way? You big stupid fool. You might as well put fucking meanie at the end, dude. Like, you damn fool would have been better or something. You big dummy. Dorigura, thank you for never having any character development at all. Just none. Their biggest development was they're actually men. That is it. That's your big reveal. That's the only thing that happens with their characters. They're men. Shocking. The end. That's their character. Why the fuck do they even exist? I mean, really, yeah, they're not bad because they didn't get a chance to suck. Yeah, seriously, like, they kicked ass in fights. At least they couldn't, yeah, the writing couldn't, like, ruin them. They just made them fucking traps. I guess nowadays you'd say, like, a fanboy, I'm like, that's it, man. I mean, really, yeah. It's funny, to be one of the better characters, you just have to not exist. Once you start existing, you become kind of shit. Except fucking Maverick or whatever, and whatever his name was, Moorish something, the fucking Iceman hologram thing. This music. Someone's falling asleep over here. Kuya and Sakuya? Oh yeah, the fucking chick who turned into a baby. Do you guys remember? Do you remember that one time where the princess to the original Little Emperor was in that filler episode, and then she was gonna go meet with Hakurola or whatever, and it never happened, even though they had a big CG for it and everything? What was the point of that? I thought they were gonna make that filler like actually sort of lead into something, even if it was minor, but it was just pure filler. I also like how Kuro's model looks like 100 years older than he is in the sprite. Yeah, they're like, shit, I don't know what to say about him, because really, he was just kind of like the happy drinking battle guy. Like, let's just pretend he gave him strength, man. Like, he was the cornerstone of this entire operation. He was the morale. If you're the morale guy, you didn't do anything, alright? Like, that means you're fucking useless.
こと白オロさんが白オロそのことでみんなでも白オロさんは私たちみんなのためそんな好きです言いたかった白オロさんが傷ついてでも契約の鎖が心を
This poor country gal, man. Just got fucking NTR'd. Is it really NTR though if he's just piecing? I'm not familiar enough with NTR to know the fine details, man. The semantics or whatever you want to call it. I love you, Great Breeder. Greatly. Ill.
ありがとう。
His arms are just fucking missing. He's just sitting there like stone fucking cold. Like absolutely no movement, no animation outside. His eyeballs are slightly pulsating and his arms are just fucking sitting there. It's so good. Like, come on, man. Could you like at least give him his arms back or something? Or like give him like a different form? He's just sitting here like a worm in a fucking like piece of fucking dirt. She really did get mind wiped, man. Like that stupid earthquake or whatever caused her sister to almost be dead, so she had to sell her fucking mind and soul to this guy. She thinks she likes him, but she never even got a chance to find out for real. Cause she got mind wiped from the go. Yeah, exactly. That he caused with this fight. Oh my god, you're gonna sing? Oh my Jesus. What about his other people? Aruru and she's gonna say goodbye to her.
お父さん
こんな姿を見ても
どこか行っちゃうの
Aruru was decent too. The simplicity did her enough justice. Yeah, really, I mean, he's not going anywhere, dude. He's just fucking hanging out. Bring him fucking hookers and beer.
行っちゃやだハルルいい子にしてちゃんと言うこと聞くから
残
嘘つき嘘つき嘘つき嘘つき
Yeah, like her sister's just crying here. She's just like fucking singing. Like, fuck it. Oh, this is auto. No matter what, you have to have it be auto. What the fuck? Like I can skip forwards, but it's auto like otherwise. Is this how Aruru's singing is? She's like just belting it out, man. Like it's a J-pop song, man. Like just going. Oh, never mind. She's done now. Let's sing together. Can you fuck off? Let's all sing, dude. We're gonna have to say goodbye to them. Nice singing, dude. I can't even press start to see what the original sounds like. Hey, you guys better get out of here. You're gonna get sealed in too. Are you worried that that might happen? Like fucking Aruru's got 1 foot in over there. That would be better, I think. If we just had the original dialogue, or original song there, at least it would kind of harken back to her original singing instead of just this random generic shit. What is he going for there? Is she got reincarnated, or is it just like his offspring down the line, or it just looks like her? I don't know if they're trying to push some bigger message. Who cares, man? Fucking Jesus. Of course, it's not anime without a shitload of like fucking transparent fucking circles, man. And that's true holy ceiling, man. Don't crash a bad light forever. Your daughter's daughters, your sons' sons, your children's children. Cast. On the light, man. Can I get Jesus on the fucking cross while we're at it, man? Come on, dude, the slow pan. What is up here? Who's up here? Okay. DoorDash, never send me a fucking email again. Okay, it looked like a little smiley face. I can't help but see that, dude. Hey guys. It's me, Miley, man. Don't put on the mask. Don't put on the mask. Fucking deal. Her eyes looked like misshapen when that thing was flying by. Fucking hell, could they draw this out any longer? Okay, are we gonna go all the way past? Can we get like a fan service scene to go with this? Nice animations. Where did her fucking arms go? She's like fucking. It's just like her arms didn't move at all. It was just her hands. So fuck, that animation was so good. Like no movement except her hands. Like they're just disembodied, just sliding up. No, it's like pretty much overkill. I mean, surely, hello, this is like the king of drawing shit out. Watch them just bring him back. Just like, fuck it. I'm good. Like, it's just gonna be Iceman without the mask. Hey guys. Like all of their emotion they try to push and then they just throw it away for some cheap happiness. Shit, I'd prefer that. It's not like the death of him is like any good, or the ceiling. Oh man, art and emotional music. Yeah, it's too bad. That would have been way better. I think having simple but like meaningful songs like that is better than just generic bullshit like this. And the song's like fine, but it's not anything special. Nothing relating to the VN at all, the story. There's like literally a song she sings that she's done like once or twice. Like that'd be a little bit better. Well, I appreciate you enjoying that, Arson. I try not to just make it like that, but this one's just pretty much a big fucking joke. It's hard not to. Yeah. I'm glad you could get here for the fun stuff, Arson. It was just bitter shit talking for the first 25 hours. Yeah, this was 33 hours long or something. No, it wasn't? Okay, I still think it would be better to use the song for longer. Yeah, I wish the VN was as shitty the whole way through as that last 5 hours. It was just like dull for the rest of it. It was just shitty in like a boring way for the rest of it. What the hell is this? CG of the second game? Oh, was there? Some of these CGs are for just when they do their battle attacks. Oh, crew are drinking. Yeah, I don't even know. Jesus, music and shit. I mean, you could see where like they're trying to like, this is the epic end to their awesome story, but like, there's none of the meat there, dude. How many times has this happened on the stream? Where you get these like really fucking like uppity endings, like where we went on some big journey and they show everybody and there's the heroic music. And it's just like nothing, dude. I don't feel anything. Hey, remember when she turned into a fucking baby? She turned into a fucking baby. Christ, that was probably the most new thing I've seen in this. That was the most unique thing. Instead of just like her trauma causing her to like lose her memories or become like a potato, she became a fucking baby. But still a grown-ass woman. She just mentally regressed to a baby. I was just like, okay, and then nothing happened. She laid in her lap for 2 seconds and then we went and killed God. Anyways though, yeah, the game, not the worst shit I've ever played in my life, by any means. The gameplay was not good tactical gameplay, but like, at least it was easy. And you could kind of min-max, which was sort of funny. So in that regard, it's like, it could have been more annoying, it could have been shittier, but when the biggest pro to your fucking gameplay is at least it's not fucking hard enough that I actually have to try, you know there's something wrong, right? Like, so yeah, the gameplay, and this is the remade one, this is brand new. The squad, dude. Yeah, you remember when they killed off that whole village for a cheap emotional grab? And then, like, we just kind of forgot about him? That was really cool, dude. You remember this guy? That was a cool filler episode. Glad that really went somewhere. I mean, really, it's just a collection of filler episodes until the last 5 hours, and then it's just a fucking train wreck. Yeah, anyways, so yeah, the gameplay, nothing special. They add a bunch of systems, and there's a bunch of little equips and items you can do and shit, but it's not ever necessary. Like, I had one person die, because I pretty much just fucking let them, and then I used like 1 or 2 items just so I could kill shit quicker. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, other JRPGs, there's a little bit more going on. I mean, I guess min-maxing is definitely a thing in other JRPGs to make shit really easy, but in this, it's just, I mean, it's a tactical system with like, set up like a Fire Emblem game, and it's just extremely just nothing. Like, it doesn't go quickly like in a JRPG where you just bust through the battle and move on, or most of the thought process goes in your equipment and your abilities and stuff. Like most of your time spent in this is on the field, but it's got very simple gameplay. Like if it was just like a turn-based thing, it wouldn't be as bad because then it'd just be fucking over quicker. Best mask. Tuxedo mask over here. Yeah, so anyways, gameplay, nothing. The level design's horrible in it. Most of the levels are drawn out for so fucking long. There's so many extra mobs. There's so much empty space you just have to walk through. I mean, the last boss, that took 10 years, and I have like fucking like insta kill on everybody, right? And it still takes forever. Oh my god, is this Yuzuha's baby? Just fucking throw it off, dude. Dude, I had max animation speed on. Yeah, it needs an extra 3 times. I better save real quick, right? On a technical side of things, the game crashes way too much for a fucking brand new VN. He fucks the sickly dying girl and everybody else. Maybe that's how he gets away with everything. It's because he never admits he loves anybody, so he just fucks everyone for free. I bet she does die during childbirth, yeah. This is probably her fucking grave, man. Boro got cooked, dude. This is, dude. This is her grave. Yuzuha was like one of the only decent things, and I was hoping if anybody got a happy ending and didn't just die like they expected to, it was Yuzuha. Well, she just fucking croaks. You knew as soon as they actually decided she was gonna have a kid, she was fucking dead. It's too juicy for them to have her die in childbirth and leave her kid behind. Her big dream. To leave something behind so she could show she existed. It's like, or she could just fucking live. Because she was the only one who kind of probably deserved to have something go right. Because her VA was decent. And I guess her character and concept was endearing enough, I kind of gave a shit. Yeah, I don't know, that's one of those deals. They just wanted to spout some anime shit and it didn't make much sense. I mean, I guess she wanted a kid with the guy, but she should have just lived. Benoit's like, yeah, guess I'm the king of the world. I'll take it. Benoit was cool, but like, he really, I mean, after his initial like really Dumbo honor shit, he just turned into the kind of like, I'm the cool secretary guy, the cool wise man, and like that was the end of it. He's still cool, but like everybody's just surface level as fuck, man. Anyways, yeah, so that's the gameplay. It's pretty dog shit all around. The BP system and all the optimizing was just kind of stupid. It means you could like make characters really, really strong, but if you didn't use some characters, even though they leveled up, they were pretty much fucking useless. Yeah, pretty much, dude. And of course everybody has to leave, right? It wouldn't be a fucking ending to a game or a fucking anime if everybody didn't just fucking split up. They're like, I'm just gonna go fuck off. See ya. Everybody, I mean, yeah, like, dude, people fucking split up and go do their own things, but like, you're gonna just take the baby out into the fucking wild and just start running around with it? Like, fucking hell, yeah, sure, maybe when it's like 8 or something. Go on and live, yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's right. He's just gonna take fucking the baby and just like throw it in a fucking room like Uzo. Thanks for those strings there, dude. Those are fucking a little much. Oh, here we are, man. I mean, it'd be cool if this was like a Final Fantasy X-2 all-girl squad afterwards. I thought Karulao was pretty much just the same character from beginning to end. There's nothing extra going on other than sort of saying she loved the dude. I guess her brother-sister thing had like an ounce of like possible death, but she just decided to not pursue it. Whenever Fasto says 30 minutes, just add like 2 hours every time. Pretty safe. She's still wearing her chain, dude. Why is she still wearing her chain? She was a slave like 3-4 fucking years ago. Jesus Christ, couldn't they have got that fucking shit taken off by now? I still wear the giant 50 fucking pound chain around my neck to remember the bad times. Like, I don't think she's that sentimental. I think they just were lazy and couldn't fucking draw any fucking sprites. Like, that's just her design. She has to have her slave fucking chain on. I just noticed that too. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I figured there'd be a good bit left. And I'm talking a lot, so... Have that extra streamer 200% game value. More game time at everything. Thanks for this cheese. Jesus fuck. Anyways, yeah, so that was the gameplay. The music, very unfitting lots of times. Usually the tone of the music's totally different depending on whether you do the original or the new version. So you gotta switch between them a lot to find good stuff or to get a laugh. Yeah, they just can't, dude. They just can't ever let it go. The visuals, I mean the art itself, like the sprites and some of the backgrounds are fine, I guess. There's some CGs in there, nothing crazy though, nothing that I was like, wow, you know. There was some comfiness, I think, in the first half. Wow, nice comedy. But yeah, for the most part, it was just kind of like whatever. And the 3D was shit. The 3D looks like half chibi. I think if you ever want to take it seriously, it looks way too cutesy. The fucking 3D models pretty much up the tits and ass sizes by about like a good third. Which, I mean, I'm all down for fan service, but there's a time and a place, and this definitely made it more tacky, right? Something at least like like owns it the entire time. So having a lot of fan service everywhere kind of just matches some of the tone, and even then it knows when to sort of not do it. I mean, it still does it too much, like when he's fucking his daughter pretty much, but... Yeah, the 3D models in this just were kind of bad, and the animations are really fucking, like, rigid, and they look like shit. I mean, some of the attack animations, I guess, are fine. You never really want to watch them again. The environments are just kind of like early Falcom shit. Which would be fine if this was like, 20 years ago, but... I mean, like, I don't expect too much there, but... Like, I don't need it to look super crazy, but I mean, I really just think, like, sprites and, like just 2D backgrounds would have been better at this point. I mean, maybe 3D environments, but, like, the sprites would be 2D, like a Falcom game. I mean, because the 3D models are... they definitely... Maybe they could have just made them taller. Make them look more like human beings instead of, like, chibis. I think that probably would have done it. That would have been fine. Even with the shitty animations, that would have been probably the biggest upgrade. Visual-wise. Need to get through this. Talk about the rest, like credits and shit. We already have the credits. Did we even have the credits, dude? Or has it just been really long, like, transition scenes and stuff? I thought we had credits, maybe not. I don't even fucking remember anymore. Oh yeah, we had credits, because we talked about the credits music. Jesus. But we're still going. Like, that's the thing, is like, I feel like there should be another credits, because we've been going for so long in this epilogue. Oh, you remember this person? Why does she get a scene? Maybe if she married Koro or something, I'd give a fuck. But it's literally a filler character, a filler arc, getting a few fucking, like, scenes here. Like, man, I'm ready to go to fucking bed. Oh, this whole... Oh, really? Okay, so... Literally is a new filler arc then. So, remember when they do the revolution and he takes the sickly sister and all the girls to the revolution thing? When you come back, Benwai tells you the story about what the bros did while you were gone, and it's like a 3-battle... filler arc involving these people. She's the daughter of the Afro Emperor, and she's got the hots for a guy, and she was kind of a thief. We go to like the brothels in the red light district, and it's like kind of an okay filler arc. It wasn't like the worst thing ever. Like, just because there was a lot of bro shit and they were at brothels and fucking around. It's still not like great, but at least it kind of had like a beginning and like a point and stuff. And then they like were gonna lead her into the rest of the story in a CG, and then they just never did anything with it. And I guess that's why, because it was new and they just decided to drop it. Yeah, because my game crashed during one of the fights, so I had to redo the whole arc pretty much. And that's how they give Benwai and the other guys like 3 or 4 levels to catch them up. It wasn't like very good. It wasn't like much better than anything else in the game. That's why I couldn't even tell. I didn't even have any idea it was filler. Or like new. I mean, it was filler. Some of the acting is like way overkill, and they're like spiking the mic, dude. Oh, did Baby Woman stop being a baby? All of that character development, well, barely, but she had some. All those big moments with her, and she just, her finale, she turns into a baby. I mean, I guess she's not like innocent, but Jesus. This is still one of like the dumbest things. Like it's so absurd that it's hard to even like comprehend it happen. Like I should feel more fucking like just surprised at how stupid it is, but it's just I'm just numb to it, I guess, man. It's just that dumb. Is she gonna regain her sanity here in a few seconds? Means family. Please let that just be it, dude. That's all that character ever gets, dude. It's just fucking Sakura just gets shat on. Her uncle cuts her fucking tendons, and she just has to deal with this fucking baby woman for the rest of her fucking life, and all of her friends have left. She's just eternally a baby woman. Oh, we're still going, dude. Well, that I meant like these people. They're probably left. Maybe they're still hanging out with them, but I figured they just pieced. Yeah, and her race is dead. Mukuru was pretty okay too. Yeah, I'm surprised they barely even mentioned nuking the capital. Like it was just kind of like, oh yeah, we did that. And then we had a slice of life scene or two with the baby deity, and then we went and beat the game. Yeah, his model is one of the few that's decent. Oh my god. Fucking ready to sleep. Okay, yeah, when you get older, you'll do more than just be friends. Look at this shit. No budget. Just raw, frozen in time here. Couldn't even just have like a slight, just breathe. You know, like just a breathing animation. And then just jumps in, just flies into fucking 5th gear. Always, man. Anyways, the story itself, though, it starts off with a little bit of mystery. Looks like it could be like an interesting slow burn, kind of, you know, could have some cool character development and kind of slow world building as you kind of uncover a mystery. But instead, it's just mundane slice of life, really tropey bullshit. A few filler episodes here and there, and then all of a sudden you're leading a country, and then it's turns into the formula of lots of slice of life, followed by 3 fights, followed by lots of slice of life, some seriousness, 3 fights, and kind of rinse repeat, add in more harem people the entire time, which adds more really generic tropey slice of life. which in itself I wouldn't hate, but this is none of it's done well. The pacing's bad. Too many things are talked about in off-screen. Too many important things are all off-screen. There's just not focus where it needs to be. Nothing's threading the fucking events together. The fucking pace between each scene. I mean, there isn't hardly any pace. It's just gone. I mean, it's really just a collection of small scenes, and then they try to have main story, and it feels like a filler episode because everything's fucking going so quick and they barely develop it. I mean, really, the entire actual story of the game that matters to anything is in the last 5 hours, and it's, as you've seen, pretty fucking mediocre. There's 5 minutes that are cool involving the future tech stuff from the past and the holograms, and it makes you feel like, man, wouldn't that have been a cool Vienna if they focused on more stuff like that, and like a journey and discovery and all that kind of shit. And like, that's pretty much the best feeling you get out of it is, man, I really wish I was fucking playing or watching something different. Plus 14, dude, good luck, man. I can't even think of finishing this shit. I mean, I'll finish right now, but I'm streaming for like 17 hours. Did they rebuild the village? Good luck with your level and ping. But yeah, I don't know. It's like the characters, like I said, they exist. They're not like just horribly dog shit characters. But once they kind of initially get their characterization and you kind of figure out who they are, like they really never go beyond that. Very rarely do they have little arcs. Very rarely do any of their slice of life moments or comedy scenes ever differ. It's usually the same gimmicks almost every time. So many scenes are just like inconsequential. They're not fun. They don't push any story forward. They don't develop anything. Like, you just forget they existed. I don't even know why they're there. My voice is going, man. Talking too much today. Oh yeah, the VA work is like okay, I guess. It's not bad. I think some characters like Yuzuha are done pretty well. Sometimes when people start screaming and shit, it's, I don't know if the audio quality is just bad or it just feels really overkill to me. I think it's maybe just because it's really cheesy for how weak the actual writing is to have all these like really overkill acting things to go with it. Like that's gonna sell it or something. He's dead, get over it. You know, it's gonna be one of those where he just like walks in at the very end somehow. Because Aruru said something about uncle. So when she looks over her shoulder there, is that supposed to be like, he's back? Okay, that was insanely ambiguous. Yeah, I just would prefer he'd be dead. But no, in this game, they're gonna have all of these, their huge emotional payoff, right? Where they try to make it so big and so emotional at the end, because he takes 10 hours to tell everybody goodbye, and then he's like, I'm back. Fuck it. I always love when like games undermine that shit. It's okay usually in a game that has shitty story like this because the emotion that went into the sacrifice matters so little anyways. You might as well just have him be alive. But it does suck when there was a good payoff from it. But he really was a pillar man, dude. That's the secret of the mask, dude. Yeah, here's a little secret. Don't fucking play this game, man. Jesus Christ, dude. 50 hours, about like 35 hours. 34, 35. I mean, with streamer time, it's more like probably a 25-hour game. Yeah, that's probably what it was. She's been waiting for 10,000 years and they just didn't tell you. It was off screen. It's not the worst game that I've played. I mean, it's not the worst Fian even by a long shot. It's just very, I mean, depending on how susceptible you are to being annoyed with tropes, like very tropey everything. I'd say like 90% of it you could, if you've like watched like any anime or pretty much done anything, if you've lived a few years of life, you can pretty much predict every fucking scene. Like, it's just kind of like that. It's very generic. Each scene is very generic and tropey, and while there was potential there, it's just like yeah, it's very different. I mean, I did say don't play this game, right? Like, I mean, if I'm trying to be like real, like for your average Joe, not just like me, like don't play. I mean, it's not worth your time if you have infinite time out there. There is games that are much worse and much more enjoyable. If you want just like enjoyably shitty, this is not the one. If you want good, this is not the one. If you want mediocre, I mean, this isn't even just like a. It kind of like is like I'd say this one was the border of just bad to mediocre. It's that like that worst kind where it's like just boring. It's not like cripplingly boring. I've definitely been more bored with Fiends, many more. But it gets pretty close. Really, the only funny, shitty stuff is in the last 5 hours. It's kind of like Death Stranding. All of the crappiness is like all at the end. Your playtime? New Game Plus, yeah. Ooh, Soldier's Dream, yeah. Yeah. 34 hours. And 34 hours, I've had the game crash on me 2 to 3, 4 times. I lost about 2 hours of progress total. I talk a lot, and for the first 12 hours we listen to all the voice acting. So I'd say this game would probably take you like 25, maybe 20 if you're really gunning it. Normally, I did min-max to be like pretty much kill everything in one shot. So my battles are a little quicker, but you could definitely speed the battles up a little bit. But I think this game's longer than the original, even without the sex scenes, because of the combat. No, I pretty much one-shot every boss, but the final boss has like 50 times as much health, and so you just sit there and you just wail on him forever and occasionally heal. It was really long. I wouldn't call it insane, but it was definitely the most long fight in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I've talked about the story. Yeah, final thoughts on it. I can't recommend it. I don't know how this VN is regarded as good as it is. It must be the second. It must be the other two. I mean, yeah, that's what's fucking spooky is that like it took like what 20 minutes, and like I was doing like insane damage. I thought Umineko did. This is like, I mean, you'd have to have brain damage to think this is actually anything close to Umineko's quality. I mean, I can understand not liking Umineko for sure, but this is another beast. I see the parallel you're drawing there, but yeah, this is another animal for sure. Umineko has its rough spots, but at least there's a lot of cool stuff. This is like, there's nothing redeeming about this. I mean, maybe it's just like all rewards from training. Yeah, like I'm gonna ever do that at all event scenes. Or the wild things march. Yeah, I mean, I don't think popularity is always an indicator of something bad or good. There's definitely some VNs that are mislabeled for sure, and I don't know I think VNs probably are the most that happens to, where people say they're really good and they end up being like not. I feel like with games, when people say shit's generally pretty good, it's more, I mean, it's usually, you can kind of get behind some of it. With VNs, it's like, I've played some VNs where I'm like, what the fuck? Listen to all songs achievement? Oh, did I not? Was that because I was switching between the different soundtracks? Yeah, different target audience. I mean, it could be. But look, I mean, there's people who think Island is God's gift to this fucking earth. It's because there's lollies in it, dude. Let's be real. I mean, that literally, Cute Girls gives you fucking big ratings, man. That's kind of one of the weird things about VNs, man. Is there some things that like instantly get you fucking big thumbs ups? I think people like story is pretty fucking minimal to some VN fans, which is kind of sad. Yeah, sex scenes and shit like that side of the VN audience is pretty bad. I like the Fate VN. I mean, it's not like high literature, it's a totally different type of everything. I don't need to be reading Catcher in the fucking Rye with anime girls or some shit. Like, I still enjoy it a lot. Some routes are definitely dog shit compared to others, but I like it quite a bit. It's just fun, yeah. I get really into it. I think Utawarerumuno is legitimately really fucking good though. Yeah, Fate's just like a really enjoyable time, and I don't think it tries to be more than that. I mean, it's a fucking battle royale with like a fucking gender bending and like cooking and all that bullshit. Like it tries to be a little deep here and there, but it's not like pushing this shit where it's trying to be like way too deep and get meta with the fucking commentary at the end there. And Utawarerumuno is pretty much just a character story with comedy. I feel like Fate at least kind of owns what it is, instead of pretending to be some high art shit. But anyways, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. I was expecting definitely better than what we got. Is there anything you guys want to talk about, anything we missed? I'm just very tired, my throat kind of hurts, so I kind of out of it for extra things to chit chat about. There's plenty to talk about with it, but I mean, we've said so much already. I don't want to parrot or repeat too much of what I'd said, but I guess not everybody in here has been here the whole run. Yeah. I am interested. I think before we hit the technology shit, I was like not feeling 2 and 3. I might look into 2 and 3 after this. Those are supposed to be way better. Not way better. That's probably an exaggeration. I think 3 is supposed to be the best one. Maybe 2 is better too. I mean, it would need to be a lot better. For sure. Yeah. I definitely think your runtime with this depends on how much you've read. Which goes for a lot of things. But I think you really gotta like, if tropey shit doesn't really affect you much, like it seems like more fresh to you. Like, oh, this is all really funny. I've never seen, the jealous girl thing before. I've never seen the I'm gonna bonk you on the head thingy and all these little fucking bullshit predictable anime scenes. Like, then I think the slice of life might go more places for you. Yeah, the same trash jokes over and over. But it's like, I can handle the same things over and over again if they're fun, but like, they weren't even like, it was the same trash jokes from like hundreds of anime you've already seen before, or like character archetypes that act in the exact same way as like millions of anime and shit you've seen before. Like hell, I could handle the same character archetypes if they just didn't do the exact same shit as the most generic of anime. I mean, that shit's funny when it's done right, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I think what pisses me off more is not that that's always just that kind of shit, is that there's nothing solid threading any of it together. Like, if it was just like silly, generic, tropey bullshit, slice of life, but they actually, you know, but there was actually good character development and a solid story tying it all the way through, then it's fine. It's just extra bullshit. I mean, Fate does it. Everything does it. But instead, there's no good fucking story, no good fucking world building. Character fucking development hardly happens at all. And then you're stuck with 90% of your time seeing these tropey ass things, and you're just kind of pissed because you're like, I know all I'm getting is the shit that I could just go watch any old fucking anime for and probably get it better. Yeah, the tonal consistency is like non-existent. Like it goes from literally fucking nuking a fucking city to playing with a woman who turned into a baby in his lap. And it's just like that, like back and forth. There's a point where they're in the slave king's castle. He literally is growing flowers on the corpses of fucking people. And they're fucking doing like bonk jokes and shit, like in there fucking around, kissing on the main character and shit just to try to piss this guy off. And it's just like, really? Like, what are we going for? I mean, I'm fine for just a full-on comedy, but like, you can't have it all, man, if that's the kind of, like, if this is how they're gonna do it. Like, you can have it all if you're good at, or like putting it together, but like, this tried to have like every kind of like tone, and it's just like, no, man, like, if you're gonna try that, you gotta be a lot better, I guess, man. You can't just write the scenes and sort of assume they're like sad or happy, and then that's just good enough. Like, there's gotta be some meat behind them, man. You can't just have the characters start crying and the dumb fucking lyrics going in the background and just assume I'm gonna start bawling because you told me to. I always hate that shit. Where you can see the obvious cues that they're trying to go for, but like they never went through any of the fucking effort to actually like get you invested in the story or any of the fucking characters. Reach the ending. I want to say 11.6% of people actually finish this because they realize it was shit, but it's probably just because it's really new. I'd be curious what the final time is. I do think it won't be very high. I think your average Joe is not going to be terribly impressed with this, and the gameplay is very weak and outclassed in every way. I mean, this game, there's so many games that do exactly what it does and just outclass it. I mean, you want a better, just serious story with better gameplay? Final Fantasy Tactics. You want anime with tactics, some funny stuff, but still like a relatively serious story when it knows to be? Play Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4. Like, it's like, and the list probably goes on and on, man. Like, I don't know, it's just like, I'm sure we could think up a bunch, but I'm just fucking tired. Like, there's really just like, I just don't see the reason why you'd go for this. Go for anything else. Like, I mean, maybe you just really need more VNs. I mean, is it a classic? It's considered really good. So how do you play it for that? Like, I don't even think then. Usually I'm all about, hey, play the classics to understand people's conversation, but are people really talking about Utawarerumuno? I don't know. I think we're just rambling now. Anywho, my throat hurts like fuck. Not like fuck, but I'm getting there. 33rd most popular. I don't know. I mean, call me just some cynical, jaded dude or whatever the fuck who just loves to hate, but I really don't. I like to like things, and I usually like most everything, so I mean, maybe once I got going, it was hard to really ever stop the hate train. I don't know. It really, I feel like I got a lot of reasons to not like it, and I don't think it's just like blind hatred for sure. There's just like better things out there, and I just kind of, if I'm gonna like something, I expect a little more. 1253. Yeah, what's the spread looking like? I guess there like a lot of 10 out of 10s and shit. Like, I don't even know what I would rate this, man. I don't rate things. I don't know what kind of scale I'd rate. If I go with the video game scale where it's like 7's the middle or like 5's the middle, right? Like, I don't know. I don't even think about rating it. I've said my piece. I'm just gonna have to look it up. I'll watch a little bit of the original and check some other shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if like, I don't know, it's baby's first harem, but in like a different setting. Just nothing felt satisfying. Like, nobody did anything. Nothing ever went anywhere with any relationships or anything, dude. Didn't feel like we had like a big journey or anything. Like everything was so end-loaded. I don't know. We'll talk more about it tomorrow. So tomorrow, if I stream, which I should unless I'm like sick or something, or my throat's dead, because I'm talking quite a bit, and I've been swallowing a lot of fucking mucus, and my throat's kind of hurting. It's more raw. But anyways, we'll be playing another VM, and it's probably gonna also be shit. So it'll be fucking interesting. I don't know if it'll be shit, but it's Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk and the Tome. I played Psychedelica, the Black Butterfly. It was shit. So,